This is a great beat. Could play for stacks and go large. I think also like 60, 120 is good. Like, don't need to go as large in a turn with such a strong hand. But I also think in that spot, a lot of pairs are going to call the same amount for B60 as they will B80. So going for like 80-80 instead of like 160, instead of 60, 120, I think is fine. The blind versus blind dynamic, people just, ranges are wide, so people call. This is a great bit. One 110.54. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix that in the overlay. Like to have the text centered. I don't know how I format this though. Alignment left, vertical alignment center. Maybe I want to make my alignment center as well. Let's test it. See, that doesn't work. Shouldn't it be centered? Oh, I think I know. Oh, I think I know what to do. I gotta make the text box itself larger. Forgot how to do that. Oh, well, what can you do? Do not gamble. Love brow, bro. What up? What up, man? 723. Looking at everyone in this 250 hyper, selling 50, selling 75, selling 97%. Selling 96%, selling 80%, 66. I'm surprised that one, two, I mean, these two selling at 97 and 96% at a $1.02 and a $1.04. I don't look at this enough. Just cute. Like, I should look at this more. See who's selling what. Good night. Do not gamble. Thanks for watching, mate. Warming up, alright? We're warming up. $45. 22 minutes. If people see bet this board too much, then the play should be to check raise more of these types of hands. Or it should also mean to call down more turns. And maybe this hand falls into that, but I don't know. I think if people are going to see bet like King Jack, Ace 10, Ace Jack a lot heavier on these flops, I think I should be check raising this. Try to get a check raise in. Like he shouldn't have much. He's going to have a lot of Queen X here. Of course, he can still have some 7x, but he's just going to be very top pair heavy, and I don't think he's going to check enough good hands on the turn. So I'm going to go all in here. You might think I'm bluffing a hand like 5-6 with no spade, you know, that still on a barrel turn. Didn't have enough equity, I guess, against that range. He could have had a hand like King Jack of Hearts there, King Jack 1 spade. But yeah, I think 2 pairs basically the nuts. If you're wondering what about those who pot control the turn with a flush, well, yeah, if you did that, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, mate. But I just don't think people check enough with good hands there. Maybe it's just me. These spots are rather annoying. Boost my confidence. I mean, it's hard to bluff here, right? Jack 10 with a spade. Pretty bad card, eh? Evening Wiggaloos, thank you for the 57, mate. Hope you're having a great evening. Wow, you got top 3 GIF as well when you resub there. Easily top 3. I could actually make some OKC GIFs. I don't know why I haven't. It's like pretty prime time. Boost my confidence. Try and clear out some live cards here. We'll get called by some ace highs. These middling boards are going to be pretty good for the opener, so we get to just see a little bit more here. You know, obviously we got a trip advantage. But I think it's like the 8-8 flops and 9-9 flops are the better ones. But if it comes like 5-5-4, we just play a heavy check. Pretty sure. Over here, I call a jam BVB and I do not win. Over here, I check call the turn with ace high and I hope to win. And then 54, I do not. He floats a gutter. Maybe I'm still playing some turn barrels as well though. You know, with the I think I had the ace of hearts, not the king of hearts. I mean, it's parts certainly better, but maybe I can small bet again and get called by some stuff. But letting him bluff like Jack 10 of clubs is nice. So I guess the question is, do we play 5.4? Do we play turn barrel with anything worse than a pair for value? That's the question. He really turned a green 10. Not that it matters. Did I add this? 50. I think I did, yeah. Mm. Interesting. Get it in? I think I've got some like heart bluffs here because he's not going to see but a ton of ace highs. So I think it makes sense that I'm blocking everything to jam because even if it's a hand like ace deuce of hearts here, like he's not always. Oh my god, I legit almost timed out, not realizing I had no seconds remaining. Fucking hell. Wow. Into the space. I don't know what that says. I only speak English, I'm afraid. I need a bit of help with that one. Sevens are following. Oh no. Disconnecting from OBS as well. Killing me. How did I lose? Am I back? I think I am. Slight delay. Yeah, 16 seconds added to the delay. P50. Lost with Jack 10 suited. BBB. OMG Cole. Thank you. Flat it. Okay. For you, David, for you. 10s aren't worth much against me, it appears. Wow, wow, wow. What a turn. It's okay though, I win. Okay, David, why should we call? Should have timed out, I agree, Michael. Not the worst spot. Two and a half, 2 to 1. Sweet. Gonna squeeze rip wide ranges. Obviously, like in theory, they're also still uncapped, but people won't like even if they are, it doesn't matter. The whole point is they're flooding very wide, so we just get to covering him, so we get to send it. Hey, Mickey. How short was I in this one? I max late regged it. I got down to 1.6 big blinds and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands later. 1.6 big blinds. 5 hands later, 28 blinds. I mean, did I legit win 5 hands in a row? What happened there? I won 3 of the 5. Should I do some dumb shit? We might be in the running for a nice stack here, 3 bullets deep. No paint. Blue or green? Good start. Nice. Mm. That was back when you had 4s. I know, David. I was watching the delay. I know. I was just asking why you think we should flat the flop and the turn. Like what your reasoning is. For the record, however, we are still in the tournament after you flattered the turn. But I didn't flatter the turn. I raised the turn, didn't I? Effectively all in. Oh, how fun and tempting. What's with the Bitcoin ticker in the upper right? I thought it'd be cool to show a little Bitcoin live chart, so I decided to add it. There's nothing else to it. I just thought it would be cool. Ooh. my 5-4 would have won. It's a great flop for 5-4. 5-3 deuce. I open, he bets multi, he calls, checks around the turn, and river is pretty bad as well. So he's saying, I mean, he could have pocket fives or a checked flush on a turn. Interesting. Komodo. Thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you. Maybe blunder checking this back on the flop. This guy's all in for nothing. We both check. I probably should just bet the flop. I think I'm much more likely to take the passive approach at the start of a session. You could have 4-5, 6-5. Interesting he bets the king. I mean, he could also just have king 3, king 7, but... Quite interesting, yeah. Quite interesting. Yeah. Ultimately, I just thought there was not going to be enough bluffs for the because even when he's bluffing, like the sidepot's tiny, he still has to beat this guy. You know, this guy's high card could be good. It's quite the card. I check flop, check call turn. Okay. Do you know if Dylan is at WSOP? I have yet to see him. Well, at least haven't seen him deep in any of the high roller PLO events. No, I haven't seen anything either. I think I saw him make a post on Instagram dancing with his wife or fiance. and like I think it was something poker related. I think it said something like preparing for Vegas. I could be way wrong. Sorbo, thanks for the 52. How good was all of that? My whole Instagram feed is just flooded with. Well, to be fair, that's what OKC are doing. They're just posting hella stuff right now. But even my algorithm is it's just all basketball. It went from all Sopranos to all basketball. Mm. Thanks for the 52, bro. Who wins, Prime Connor or Prime Connor or Tapurio? I think that would have been such a massive fight. Like, imagine Connor just beat Aldo, and then you see Ilya come up. Like you see, because what happened after he beat Aldo? He fought Diaz twice, and then he fought Alvarez. Imagine during all that. Imagine after he beats Diaz the second time, he beats Alvarez, and then imagine none of this Mayweather shit happens, and then you see Ilya come up and do all this stuff. That would have made for an absolute mega fight. Yeah, I don't know. Prime Connor was something different. Prime Connor was light on his feet. He was flowing. I think Ilya has more heart than Connor though. I think he has more grunts. I think he can take more shots than Connor. I don't think he would give up as much as Connor, but it's really hard to say that because featherweight is completely different. You know, like I think Connor fought better at featherweight, obviously. Like it just suits his fighting style more aerobically as well. He just had a bigger tank. I know Connor gets a lot of shit for his, how he just kind of gives up in fights or he just gets tired after he gets punched a couple times. But if you go back and look at Conor versus Mendez, like there was a lot going on in that fight, and yeah, I know Mendez was came off the couch 2 weeks prior to the fight, but still, Conor just like he threw a lot of volume, you know. So I think when he's in a division where they don't hit as hard, and he was just training a lot harder and flowing and had a bigger tank. I think. Well, it would have been interesting, but I guess we're like, is it safe to say that we have not seen a harder hitter than Ilya at featherweight before? We also haven't really seen Ilya rocked yet, or hurt, or like taken to the ground. I know there was that one fight. I didn't even know who the dude was who like head kicked him and then he, recovered and won. Oh gosh. I used to have everything in this tournament. Yeah, what the hell? He donk jams multi-way, sure. The trap pre might work. 6250. Am I watching The Sopranos? I'm not. I've seen it though. And you know how algorithms work? You watch one reel and then you open up that profile and then you leave that profile and as you scroll, all you get are Sopranos. So I'd be getting like AJ and Meadow podcasts. They had a recent podcast with Adriana. It turns out Adriana's like pretty dumb. She's into the conspiracies, talking about chemtrails and talking about how the government controls the weather and just all this weird shit. But no, I've been getting hella Sopranos. I was also sending, when you start sending reels, that's your whole algorithm. I just don't know if anyone. I don't know if I don't know if there was a character better played than Gandolfini playing Soprano. Like he was so. It's such a shame he's dead. Like he was so magnificent. After he got Mayweather money, he stopped caring. That's absolutely right. That's what it is. After he made 100 million, he stopped caring. I don't think he actually made 100 million in that fight. I think all these fighters embellish what they make because I think it makes them more money in the future by increasing that number. Regardless, he would have made like probably minimum 30, 40 million. I'm also talking out of my ass. I don't really know, but that's my guess. That's my read in the situation. Everyone at the fight game lies. My guy Bryce Mitchell going to do 135 pounds. Probably a good move. Is he? I didn't see that. Connor has 0 grappling or submission skills. Well, that's factually incorrect. Just because he hasn't used it as much doesn't mean he has 0 skill. There's tons of training clips where you can see him grappling and doing quite well. Hmm. Also, he's grappled in fights, you know? He just wins by knocking people out. So it doesn't mean he has zero skills in that department. Like, I mean, he grappled with Poirier in their second fight. You know, they were up against the fence. He was laying shoulders into his face. And then when Poirier was on top of him, Conor was landing some pretty nasty elbows to his forehead. That was in the third fight, the elbow part, but the grappling against the cage was in the second fight. And like even when Conor fought Mendes, he was sprawling very well. He grappled with Diaz as well. That got like dirty that second fight. So to say that he has zero submission and grappling skills, in my opinion, is factually incorrect. Just because we haven't seen it as a result of his skills and the fighters he's fought doesn't mean he doesn't have it. Maybe guys have retired and hit harder, slept guys, but they were 50-50 record knockout artists. I wonder if Bryce Mitchell is just one of those fighters who, I don't want to say got lucky, but got a beneficial stretch of matchups that really helped him. And then when he fought anyone that was ranked, they kind of just showed how bad of a striker he was and how he doesn't really. I mean, like his second fight in the UFC, I think it was, when he went for like 4 twister attempts and like set a record and then even got a twister finish. That was the coolest shit, but I guess when you're fighting lesser opponents, you can just keep nailing them. The guy just appears to be dog shit versus anyone good. The letter A or the color green? Joe Pesci in Goodfellas as Tommy DeVito. I've never watched Goodfellas. It's on my list to watch. I've also never seen The Sixth Sense. Um, Pulp Fiction, I don't think I've watched. I've never watched It, the original, although I did try and I thought it was terrible. Gene Silver's a freak at 145. Yeah, he's entertaining. Casual opinion, Connor wasn't undefeated coming into the UFC. He got subbed on the come up, so he was a fish on the ground. Yeah, Joe Duffy made him tap and some other random, but just because you get subbed before coming into the UFC doesn't mean that you have zero skills. Like if you remember, Mendez had him in a pretty nice choke that Connor rolled out of. Are people forgetting that? Like, do I need a YouTuber just to show you? Like, he can roll. Can Texas play on this app? They can't, Boxy. No Americans can play on GG Poker. You can play on Club GG, which is a non-money site. Create your own clubs and organize what you want, but yeah. $54, $215. Mm. This is Blind vs Blind. I limp Cole, and I think I'll just check Rose. I check Cole, check turn, bluff the river. He should have very little Queen X at checks turn. To be fair, Queen 10 and Queen Jack are nice checks, but yeah, whatever. Connor's coach slash gym is a BJJ gym. All UFC fighters have them skills. Jam. Oh gosh. Bro, just don't. Oh my god. Okay, I might make a second coffee. How did being an ambassador for GG Poker affect your life? Nothing really changed. Just started repping GG. Theo Von grabs a fan by the throat. The fan side of the story. Bro, I already know. I already know whatever this cunt has to say does not matter. Theo Von is gonna be one of the most genuine, nicest blokes. Like this is, I already know this is gonna be some dumb shit, but let's watch it. Oh my god. Oh, that was the gayest shit ever. What a victim. Wonder if the comments are roasting him. Yeah, I was right. They're roasting him. Not once in my life have I ever heard of a man wanting to pop balloons with another man. That's the part of the story I'm trying to wrap my head around. Like, what? That's why you can imagine Theo just trying to enjoy his night. Then he's got some weirdo who's like, hey, pop balloons with me, getting in his face. Like, that is the most warranted reaction. Pop some balloons with me. Leave me the fuck alone, cunt. How about that? Please, Theo, pop some balloons with me. What up, Deja Vu? Hmm. 10-5. Oh, shit. Sorry, just almost timing out. Yeah, check raise me. Oh, yummy. Got the stone nuts, bro. Gotcha. Unlucky, mate. I ended up calling flop and dunking turn small, and he folded. This is on the bubble. I have protection. If some dude walks up to me and asks me to help him pop balloons, I might choke him as well. Yeah, what a weird request, especially in like a party environment. Like when people are drinking and like Theo obviously knows he's famous and cunts are always like clout chasing and looking for dumb shit. I'm sure if the guy went up to him and was like, "Hey, can I get a picture?" It'd be normal, but "Hey, you want to pop balloons?" There's no way to know he wasn't bothering him before that. Yeah, right. He shows a video of something that happened before that. But what happened before that video? Like, you're right. There's no way of knowing. But also, even if nothing was going on before that, like if a dude gets in your face and he's been drinking and such an odd request, the first thing you're gonna think is this guy's like taking the piss. Bro, did you see the flop when you folded fives to 4-bet jam? 5-5 jack? Yeah, jack jack. No, I didn't. Which table was that? Oh boy, 2 outs is not good. Although that flop is just infinite outs, isn't it? Side pot's already there. Just gotta fade an offsuit 10. $50, $25. This guy's 7x opens. Okay, I'll play. Maybe I won't. I have no idea why I limped this. I probably thought I was in a small blind. I think with the king I should check. He did not call. No king, 7 spade. 6 of hearts, 8 of hearts. He read Jow, he would have been short. I don't think I'm ever going to find that hand, Deja Vu. Too many tables to find it. I just loaded up top right, couldn't see shit. What can you do? What can you do? Good luck, Queen Jack. Five blinds. 117. Mm. Not fun. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Hopefully he doesn't have that card. I mean, is it more likely he just bluffs a ton of like Jack six and club draws? But which club draws? I wouldn't bet the flop. Does he have Jack four of clubs, Jack deuce of clubs, or is he just gonna call enough eight rag? I think maybe check is a bit better. Miss value from an 8, but I think there are enough bluffs. Okay. Also makes sense. I think 5-3 is pretty standard there from him. Should have enough equity to call turn. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Great tune. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Five from the money in this 108 Turbo. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Good spot for it. Oh gosh. God, I fucking hate these time banks so much. Just get rid of it, go back to how it was. I'm so sick of raising 1 second too late and burning 10 seconds. I raise, I see bet, I mix turn, check. I'm blocking a lot of the floats like Jack 9 and Queen Jack and whatever, mate. Oh, 100. $88. What? He raised cold. Where do they find these characters? I have flat pre, covering all the shorties, all the regem stacks. Check back flop because a bit of locked up equity on that board. Bet turn and river. Race call. Wow. Indifferent. Over here, I check back flop call turn. Then call river. I go 50-50-25. Hopefully not. I mean, I think people will get too sticky with A size here. So, fucking, are you actually kidding me? What? How does this like? What do you have? Are you value raising sevens and eights here? Do you float much 9x on flop when I B50? What I feel like you're just bluffing like random suited hands that float flop wide and now, you know, like Jack 10, Queen 10 of spades. That's what I think he has. Maybe it's what I want him to have. Maybe it's what I want him to have, and that's okay. Mhm. I should have checked cold here. I check raise button, big blind, bet turn. I should check call. I just had to go non all in because I feel like it looks more bluffy and I could get hero more by like sevens and eights there. But I think check is probably a little bit better. Let him bluff some like Jack 10 of clubs. Hopefully there's no back rows. So then I can just flop the nuts. I think check. This is going to be like a random range. It's going to be something completely fucking weird. I don't want this guy to... Maybe he still calls enough ace size. How about that? When you love poker, you have to deal with good and bad moments as life. Last few weeks been kind of rough. 8-6 off is a guy that don't give a damn about his bankroll, I guess. That's why he acts like this, cause even in bounty tourneys you play 4 to 5 stars. And I saw people calling West Ends mystery bounties. Oh lord, you enter the tourney, go on the money, then circles all around the place. Yep. Mystery bounties are for sure worse than regular bounties. What do I do? Hopefully this is not too bad. I defend and jam. I got good equity. I can make him fold better. Like if he has ace king 8, stuff like that. Oh wow, he has super nuts. I did myself some disservice with that one. Hmm. Load 'em up. Hmm. I donk the flop, check the turn, block the river. There you are. My bluffs are gonna have to come from like 9-8, 8-6 type shit here, I think. Probably an 8-6 over a 7-6. 7-6 doesn't really get called by worse when I block, so yeah. Try and make him fold like Jack 10, Jack 9 type shit would be like my strategy with my bluffs. Hmm. I'm so lucky here. I was annoyed that I timed out. He was all in for point 2. I timed out ace 8. Wow, I would have got lucky. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Excuse me? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wow. 11 left. I can't afford to wait. Plus, waiting would only give me maybe give me bubble protection. Someone just busted as well. Would have got protection. All right. What up, Jordan? Now, you may not need to go as big when you check raise there, but I think you should always go big, even bigger, perhaps like 11 blinds. If you think they're just not going to fold a 6 enough, you go big. Mm-hmm. Today's the 24th? Didn't Lana have a new album out, or is like she just... she messing with everyone? She doesn't, man. Like, what the fuck? I thought on the 22nd of June this album was coming out. Is Chat GPT giving me more hallucinations? May... Wait. We're in June, right? We're in June. Lana Del Rey's upcoming album, initially announced with the title The Right Person Will Stay, and a release date of May 21, 2025 has since been delayed. Yep. No, they don't even know. It still doesn't say when it's expected to come out. That shit. Quite shit. Oh, gosh. Did I add that? Geez, rough morning, losing the premiums to 8, 6, 9, 7, 10, 8 in the space of 15 minutes. To be fair, the 10-8 was like 4 big blinds deep, you know. It's losing as a 60% favorite, whatever it is, not that big a deal. I think all those hands I lost to, I just had like ace high, right? Not the worst. Would have been nice to hold in that deeper one, but I think I'm playing okay, and that's all that matters right now. I feel quite solid. I do want Lana Del Rey to release something new because I'm disappointed that we didn't get an album in 24. Kanye West's new album Donda 2, is that like when did that come out? How early in 25 did it come out? Is it very new? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Jeez. 1250. 1250. 50 to the binds. 1250. Oops, we're folding anyway. They get ace queen twice and tens in the other. It's alright, it's alright. We'll complain when we brick the session savers deep. I'm okay with bubbling for now. The day's young. Jesse, they're cool. Jesus, bro. I'm doing my best to almost time out in a lot of spots today. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about this. Could be a better call. But when they both put money in, there's a better chance that one of them has top pair that I want to stack, so I like that part. Sure, small. Oh my fucking god. How do you bluff after check calling the turn though? Like 10 Jack 10 of diamonds? Wouldn't you just get a showdown with that? Maybe not. That's actually not a bad bluff. You could have 9-8. I think it's Jack 10 of diamonds. No, it's King 8. Queen 10 of diamonds, Jack 10 of diamonds. I think they're good bluffs. It is 9-8, King 8, yeah. I mean, I think I have a king and a 9, so I block both of his natural straights. I think it's reasonable. I'm out of this somehow. Oh, still overlay. We jump back in. 15. Jesse Dad, cool. How the fuck did I lose my stack here? Hmm. The fuck do I do with that? It's actually a good album so far. Mm. Yay, Iran is to ceasefire with Israel. Such a great day. Didn't weren't Israel meant to do a ceasefire with Palestine and that never went through? Or am I wrong? Shit. Well, 3 bullets. What do you guys think? Oh, fucking hell, bro. Not break 3 bullets. That's bullshit. Jump back in. There's still overlay. That's the thing. Still plus EV entry. It's just annoying. 15. Is it worth 3 now? He doesn't river any 2 pairs, I don't think. Block King 7 of hearts. 7, 8 suited. Yeah, it's just not many. I think we just barrel again. Over here, we're gonna go 4 bullet bricks, hopefully not. He does flop good equity though. He does have counterfeit outs now. Doesn't hit it. Over here, 3 straight. He folds. He min raises, I jam. I'm about to bust the 250 hyper. Great. Limp call, check call B50. I mean, best B50. I don't know what I'm gonna target when the 4 pairs. It's just, yeah. What's he gonna B50 flop that I beat that calls river? I think bluff catching makes more. It's a great song. The hoodie looks comfy. What brand is it? I have no idea, bro. I think it's a cheap one. Probably from Kmart. Matter of fact, it's yay time. Mm-hmm. 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 Call this 3 bets. In the money. Green all over. Yo, that is some funny shit. Kanye putting that in his album. I gotta say that soundbite. Okay, it's AI, but still, it's funny as fuck. I gotta replay it. Hmm. Good luck, my friend. Watch so many videos of yours. Learn a lot from you. Thanks. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it, bro. Good question. Was wondering the same thing. Wait, who's Ninja in the chat? I can't even see that any question. Welcome to the sci-fi. No, 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 no. Oxygen or Wi-Fi? Damn. Make a choice. Oxygen or Wi-Fi. Oh, Jam. Mm. I mean, pretty strong range betting. Even this board, like multi, like I don't think Jack 10's good there. He's gonna have better equity. I've been dominated sometimes. Still have to worry about the player behind. That's the main issue. The player behind squeezing. Wait, can you even squeeze post flop? Is that a thing? Maybe just say check raising. Like gasoline. Ouch. Fade. Oh, yes. Lucky boy. I'm out here just trying to get chops, you know? Close to jam here. Probably not. I think I need Wi-Fi more than oxygen. First listen for this album? Yes, it is. First time listening. When did it come out? Sidepot? Well, yeah, sidepot's nice. Lift me up. Update these binds. He was asking about the blue card number on tables to the left. It's a RNG, so random number generator. I use it mainly for pre-flop decisions. So a hand that mixes both raise and call, I will decide on the action based on the number I get. Just helps me avoid any natural biases I may have without realizing. 50. Ah! I do my best to time out every fucking hand, don't I, chat? $25? Mm-hmm. Why are you checking, bro? Kind of weird that he would check the flop. I expect like range bets, yeah. Like ace highs to just bet a ton, right? Maybe like Jack could check. A king, of course. But not a lot of king X in his range. He jam a lot pre, I think. So it could be like maybe king queen suited, ace king suited. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if he has like Jack rag, wouldn't he bet the flop? I honestly don't think there's much EVM raising, given that he should just bet the flop a ton. It seems kind of sus. He actually had tens. I was like, I blocked queens. I suggested Jack he could have. So yeah, queens, jacks, tens, nines. Makes sense though. Maybe I missed one. Oh my god! Fuck off. I really am getting fucking canted. This is big. Cash for 218.85. 218.85. 218.85. 10-8 is the hand that's cracking all of my shit today, isn't it? Close. Why are tracks 7, 8, and 9 missing from this album on Spotify? And 18? I'll listen to the album again. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I want to win Deuce versus Soft Cheeks. We want to invite a lot of suited aces to jam on us. I think I do. You can also just 3-bet fold. Also, big bounty for the big blind. I think it's nice to like let him see flops. He shouldn't play much check raise in the sports. I think just range bet or close to him. Sure. I mean, plowed odds are nice. Like if he has a king or an A and I hit a 7, I'm likely stacking. And he's probably not going to bluff enough rivers when I call the turns. I think, yeah, it's pretty easy. Never just going to fold good hands on the turn here. Or any pair, I should say. Just time out here, I think. I hate to get protection. We're just still calling him. Well, it's been quite a bit of minor heartbreak in this session. We're going to see more heartbreak and stone bubble this. Of course, you just have me dominated here. I have ace 10 for 11, 12 blinds, and deservingly, I hit a 10 because it's about time. Why do I need to talk? Like, that's my biggest problem. I talk. Everyone knows you get punished for talking. So why do I continue to talk? Fucking hell, bro. It's actually insane how... God, I sound like every fucking whalefish. It's insane how bad I run. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's embarrassing that I say that. It's embarrassing. That's a thought that comes to my mind. Anyway, I stone bubble and I fire 3 bullets for no bounties. That's nice. I'm getting like truly some fucking ridiculous runouts today. Yeah, I'll just fold. This is pretty strong doing that. Still got to worry about this guy. The board's going to change a lot. 2 for no money. Fucking joke. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Jesse Dad, cool. That's not very fair. I know how this ends. I know how this ends. Mm-mm. Jesse Dirt, cool. I'll go to Showdown. Hmm. Did I pick a bad bluff catcher? Nine of spades is not ideal, I gotta admit. Maybe that was a little bit rude of me, Milosh. Maybe a poor bluff catcher working out. Couple of these songs are not too good. No, you can't be on my Mama album. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 maybe. Mm, mm, mm. Nacho, yes, it is, bro. Sounds pretty good. It does, yeah. I like half the songs. I think 530 might be my favorite. Just very vibey, you know? Got some soul to it. Yikes. You only talk in English? Yeah, hopefully that's not a problem. The start of the song gives me rocky vibes. Na na na, like it's building up to the one of those theme songs. Hmm. 2088. 2088. 2088. 2088. 2088. Over here I raise, bet, check, call, let him bluff like Jack 989 with a club. Got him. Like, even if he calls like some high cards for chops on the river, it's the frequency that he calls is so low given that we're forefront of money. So I think check has to be the play on the river with a lot of hands. 2088. Is that the real cashes? I thought I cashed more than that. I want to 3-bet this one. I mean, maybe that's my leak chat. I'll talk about this RNG, but I completely ignore it in this regard. If I win a big pot on the bubble, am I just going to be 3-betting too much in a spot? It looks like I am. I just gave you guys something against me. Use it if you dare. 88. Have I only cashed that? I guess that's true. 5.99. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Welcome to the sci-fi. Make a choice. Hmm. Things change in a short time. Raid. My gosh, am I getting raided? Oh my gosh, I am. Potentially. Yes, I am. Ali Shaban, 90. Thank you for the big 90 and the big 96. Welcome, Raiders. I am just trying to make a buck. Somehow I'm down like 5,000. It doesn't feel like that because I feel like I'm playing very good and I even feel like I'm building stacks everywhere, but just not enough, I guess. I am very much in a love-hate relationship with poker, but lately it feels just like hate the last 2 weeks. So I'm due for a big win today to get out of this hate mindset. Or just like Kanye, I'm gonna burn everything like gasoline. Like gasoline. Quite peckish. Protection is Alan Pave. Min cash 117. We will gamble. Don't care about that small jump. You need a 10. Could have missed out on a $9 pay jump there, chat. Fortunately not. Oh. Ain't no limit with this paper. Colors. Why are words just said in chat sometimes? I don't get it. Colors. Interesting. Wait, we got this in pre, right? What the fuck is going on there? Block all of his straight outs, but it doesn't matter when he flops Sierra. Interesting. If I meant to play much delay. That's a nice card. What does mean your colors? Oh, that's what you meant. The tags, the labels. Yeah, I don't share that information. I keep it private. Need to have some privacy in my life, you know? I can't express everything to you guys. We got to have some kind of boundary. Yeah, be no business. Mm, 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 mm. Should have taken it in the cutoff. I don't think it's smart to wait for a better spot. I don't have many hands before the BB hits me, so that was a bad fold. How about them Thunder tuning in from OKC Parade tomorrow? Saya Poker, yeah, man. Is the parade going to be streamed on YouTube? Because I want to watch it. My savior. He's smoking? Really? This is a no smoke zone and you smoke on my all-in? I'm your guinea pig? Now you're going to test some shit? I don't think so, buddy. Right back at you. Nah, wait. No, never mind. Let's go over here. Couldn't think of a good emote. OMG. That's enough paint cards, thank you. Oof, it was loopy. I was entitled to be scared, chat. You can't take that away from me. Lord, I call on you too. Lord, I call on you. Lift me up. Lord, I call on you. Lord, I call on you. Oh my fucking god, I just got 3 out of a fucking 8 of 8 and a 109. One ACR, but no, it's all good. We'll just take the L, book 348s. 4,600 to first would have been nice to be alive in that one. Ace King, Ace 10, 10 on the river. 348.22. This has been a very, very bad session, I would say. Still time, at least. I've got a top pair with bounty in play. I guess I will send. Not thrilled, but good enough, I think. This is the first time in a long time. Oh, he's dead. Not really. Turned to black 4. It's quite alive, actually. Paint is bad. It needs to be the queen or king offsuit. For the side, that's okay. I need an 83 not to be hit. Let it rain, rain, rain. Binks or Molotovs, win it all or burn it all. I think that just might be the energy I need to embrace right now. Need to embrace that rioting energy. Shift leading this hypersonic. I might fold this pre. Not really sure what it's worth. Yeah, I don't think it's worth much. Like, they're just short shove stacks behind. I don't love 3-betting these spots. Just, I think fold is best. It's a low EV take with ranges behind. What do you guys think? This is still in the bubble. Do you remember when I showed that Ace 8 versus King 4 from the big stack? Like 30 minutes ago, it feels like. Still in the bubble. Only 700 plus bounties to first. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, killing some whack shit. On the Thunder app and on YouTube. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 Ba-da-da-da. Should I just take the spot? Like, these are like pure chip EV ranges, basically, you know? The min cash is nothing. It's like $7 extra, so I think he's gonna take like a lot of suited aces and ace 10 off still, king queen. Anyway, I'm dead. I got 145.50. Oh god, I don't know about this. I think I blundered. I raised BBB and I checked the flop. I should have just barreled anyway. Check, check, turn after he bets. I bluff river, I think. I have to. Have a lot of one pairs there that can fold. 145.50. Should I check here with top pair, blocking some shit? Is Nacho Barbero on the daily hyper 50? I don't know who that is. Pre-parade ceremony starting at 9 a.m. local time, and parade starts at 10:30 a.m. I guess it'll be when I'm sleeping then, I think. Do I lead these spots or does he free roll too much with King 10 diamonds? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Hmm. Mm. Maybe greedy. Combusting. $18 to first. $18. I think I back and forth like King 10, King Jack.
I think on flush completers when it goes check. I still have some. Yeah, I got a good amount of bluffs here. Gonna fire a lot of my one heart hands. I don't love barreling like 7-8 with the heart on the flop. It's just not good enough blocking the folds. So the laying on this card looks alright. Be right back. Bobble of this 108. The delay is 5 minutes and 16 seconds. My stream ended up disconnecting for 16 seconds, so that's why the delay has been increased today. Did I add that 50? Yeah, I did. Mm. Oh, it just linked that stream? How weird. How do I have it link my normal? Defend. In the money. Rude. That's all I get. Fuck no. I min cash and that's all I get. I know, I know. What do I think about that one? I think I'm gonna jam King 10 min raise this one. There is deal icon. We usually agree to deal. No, I don't deal usually because it's just not much money we're playing for in these stakes. If I final table a major, you know, and I don't know, there's like 50,000 up top and there's the good players left and they want to deal, I would deal. But yeah, dealing mainly depends on how much we're playing for and the quality of the opponents. I would never deal in any tournament that's in the daily schedule. Gotta skip that song, bro. How that's even. I'm surprised Spotify allowed that. Like Spotify are gonna like not allow some JRE podcasts, and then they're gonna have that song on the platform. It's crazy. What are we doing here? We'll limp it. Holy moly, that's a lot of live cards I need to fade. Still trying to get there through the free rolls. Let's go. Respect the grind, mate. I wanna go, wanna go, wanna go. Wanna go, wanna go, wanna go. Hmm. Pretty dream spot. Yikes. Safe. Why not? Didn't 4-bet that pre. So surprising. 45 effective with the bounty button cutoff. Wow. Mm. Hmm. Unsure. Maybe check is better. How many hands do I check call the turn with? Maybe it's just better to keep betting really small. Like ace, queen of hearts. Maybe I should even just check the flop. I don't actually like this line betting the flop with top set here. Well, I mean, I block all the calls. I could bet small and target ace high, maybe, but does he have that? Does he have that enough? Wouldn't he just shove ace queen and shack pre? So, like, what ace size does he have? This guy shoves 10. I call because he's forced all in. He has 10-5. Fade over there. Can I fade over here? Can't be the 8 of clubs. Oh, God. Like the only like green is so good to see, but fuck me, mate. It's not apparently. Am I wasting my hand shoving it? Maybe. but he's got such a look how short this guy is. It's probably good. Make him fold like king, jack, king, queen a lot, right? Well, I'm chip leading this, so hopefully I can win it. That's how chip leads work, right? Is this a Jay-Z album that Kanye just features a ton on? Or are these just random singles? Oh no, this is Donda too. How come I didn't hear this earlier? Kinda close. Fold and remain chip leader. Call and be an equal shorty. Like king 8 suited, I don't want to fold. Yes. Trying to figure out if I want to min raise fold, but no, that would be atrocious. Very vibey song. Heads up. King 3, King Jack. Raise, call, check, delay, jam. The fuck? We're not gonna deal. We're just gonna. It's not even. We're playing for fucking fuck all, right? It's only not even 500 heads up. Happy to go to showdown with this hand. Also, betting is probably completely fine. I like dominating a lot of his folds though. Damn. Is one big blind a great betting size? I find it very useful in many situations. Yes, it is. There's a lot of spots where you just bet one big blind with your range. Like ace high boards, you know? Ace 10 deuce, bet one big blind, 20 effective, bottom big blind, boom. Effective. I'd avoid C betting one big blind the deeper you are. The deeper you are, you want to play bigger bets. But of course, it depends on the board. Itchy. No club? Maybe I just fold here, the king 9. For a big blind, probably not. Yes, it would be bad, probably. Can bluff 10-8, jack 8, queen 8, queen 4. Nothing. Crash, crash. No, check. I mean, check raise maybe with the jack spades. Bit more equity. I mean, also you just block more continues with Broadway spades, so yeah. Crash, crash. Put it in with ace 3 offsuit. Do it. Crash. Crash. $21 trucks. Okay, we're gonna make this event. Oh, yeah. Do I raise? $654. He pots. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Bam. Bam. We will hit him with the old range. There he is. There he is. We're gonna get security for this. What the hell? It Hello. Well, should I even jam this? I get a 10x a time. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Got him. It was a snap bet. He didn't like the snap bets. Heh. Heh. Goodbye. Good game, mate. I am the winner. I have hit myself with a bit of damage control. I showed an eject and bluff. We made it just affordable enough. Yeah. pair it? Dang. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Heads up. That's all Deliveroo. Hello, Pev. Good luck and much respect to the poker grind. Not easy, and it's not for everyone. Actually, pretty damn hard to be a professional poker player. Yes, it is not for everyone. It is
Just do
I
it!
agree.
Make your dreams
Crazy
come
game,
true!
painful game. A game that takes 10 minutes to learn and 10 years to master. Except it's been 10 years for me and I'm not even close to mastering it. Vinny, thanks for the reminder. Did that alert even come through for you guys? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe I should fold this pro. I'm going to cash a lot. Even though I'm 26 to 27 and it pays 24, the blinds have just passed me. I think I'm cashing a ton. I reckon I should fold this. 27 players is enough left for people to make a ton of mistakes. I'll just, like, King 4 is just, like, Chippy V, sure. I think I can just take ace 4 there. Like I think I could just fold a lot, basically. Like maybe even fold some bad ace X because I'm just gonna cash so much folding, right? That being said, still got a bit of fold equity. Chipping up is nice as well. Yeah, chat, we're gonna lose only a couple thousand today. Might go heads up. Big blind might do it. Maybe I could fold this. Kind of weird to see mid raise a button. Because the action won't reopen. That's why I think it's a bit of a weaker range, but doesn't really matter what the range looks like. I've got Jacko. I don't know. I win for sure on this river. Unless you've got like aces or queens. If I was with 8 deuce, I would shove on the turn and win much less. Yeah, I would never raise any turn with trips versus flop check raise. It's heads up, ranges are wide, you gotta let them bluff. Very loud and clear? Okay, that's good. Because I didn't see the alerts, I was worried. Oh my gosh. In case you were wondering what the odds are of runner with 3 outs, needing 2 of the 3 to come, it's 0.3%. Is that right? What happened with Giraffe? I don't know. I don't pay much attention to other streamers, to be honest. I used to be the guy that would load up the directory and see who was online before I started my stream. But it just doesn't matter. Is this a mistake? Did I check raise this one? Like he c-bets big. Like I have 9-7 and 10-8-7, but he just everything that c-bets just has like a lot of equity, right? So like, do I just prefer to check raises instead? I don't know. Check raise for lead a game. If I win this tournament, early days, I know, but if I win it, am I gonna make money today? Is that possible? Probably not, right? It's probably like only a 5k guaranteed. Yeah. Go me. Ooh, we're trying to face King 3. King aimed a 3. Fucking hilarious. King aimed a 3. You don't get much better spots than that. Is this back raise worthy? These guys never have kings or aces, right? They could block his outs with like a lot of ace x, king x combos. Is this ever back raise worthy? Nah, I don't think so. It's kind of close though, isn't it? Like, yes, he's gonna have good equity versus me, but these guys just never have aces and kings. And like they could both have ace x, king x, and like he could just have less outs with like some ace king combo. So maybe well, double suited, maybe. Not a bad spot. Yo, this tweet from Scottie Pippen though, I thought this was not a real account, but it's him. It's legit him, right? Yeah, it is. Just watched an NBA Finals Game 7. Never been in one myself though. Replying to comments like, "You'll be blessed. Congrats to the Thunder on the win." Like, yeah, imagine he goes to ChatGPT to get this image of himself with 7 rings, bro. 6 rings, excuse me. What the fuck? That's a funny tweet. I wish I was old enough and a fan in the 90s to enjoy basketball. You know, is it true, chat, that the NBA was peak basketball in the 90s? Wouldn't that be fucking cool to see Jordan and Pippen? You're awesome, Pat. I've been watching you for years. Thank you, homebrew. I love reading those comments out loud, especially. Got to remind the people that I am that. Rigged fake game. Have to agree. It does feel like that sometimes. Ooh, I'm all in. Prove how rigged this game is. Just so you guys watch. It's going to be exactly a green queen. We're going to see paint. You guys are going to think, holy shit. Never mind. I told you guys. I'd stream more today, and I did, didn't I? We went from a 4-hour stream to a 5-hour stream. I'll be back again tomorrow for more, but we're still grinding one more tournament. Does anyone have any clue what to do in this game? No 98 am I holding. Maybe I check close on rivers. Bruh, how do you need to generate an AI image of yourself? You can literally get a real picture. Oh, funny. What are the odds that Djokovic wins Wimbledon? Huh. Well, I guess I just called down, right? He's repping a straight. He would never do this with 2 pairs, so I don't need to raise him. I'll just call down a lot. A Jack 8 coming in ain't pleasant. The Jack 8 sucks because he could still probably value jam that, or am I incorrect? Could also have Ace Queen, Ace Jack of clubs, Ace 7 8 club. Show me. I was wrong. Well, I mean, does he value jam Jack 8? I don't know. If he does, then I don't like my call. But if he doesn't and he's only repping Queen Jack, then I think I like it. No club in hand, right? Thank you, Rick, for the 86 months. Wow. Thank you so much, bro. Mostly, yes. I don't believe that. The game has evolved so much. I think it was more the aura, you know, maybe not the aura, it's just like, yeah, maybe the feeling of going to the basketball was so much better back then, you know, like you had the Jordan aura. And yes, it was amazing to watch Jordan in its prime. Also, they actually played basketball. The Lakers Celtics rivalry and the Bulls dynasty would have been interesting to watch. We've got the OKC dynasty coming right up, so that's pretty good. Young as fuck, mind you. Alright, guys. I'll be back tomorrow for more poker. I lost 2,200. One of these days, we're going to get a win. Alright. Bye, guys. You're so cool. Love your energy.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!